Good evening and welcome back. We're getting back into the long dark. TJIF. Hopefully everybody's been having a good Friday so far. I know this is a bit of an awkward stream schedule for a lot of different time zones, but I'm just trying to get something sorted out quick. All right. Let's load. And yeah, we are, as I recall, we were just passing over into Pleasant Valley, and we had to go back inside the cave and save because there was a blizzard. We were just going to pick up a few things on our way over eventually toward Ash Canyon. I doubt we'll get that far today. But yeah, we are not planning on doing any extensive looting in Pleasant Valley. Hopefully,
I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
the whining. You definitely need to leave the whining. Okay, I think we may be spending a little more time in this cave. We still have the bedroll there. Good deal. He can sleep it off for a couple more hours. I doubt he'll be any less inclined to complain after he wakes back up, but... Alright. He's not exhausted and it should be daylight. So, we got our bedroll. I'm pretty sure we did stop... Oh my god. I'm pretty sure we did stop within view of the exit. Yes, we did. We just needed to get situated a little bit. He does not even need the lantern, really. I hope the weather is going to hold out a little bit better. We got lucky with stuff in Mystery Lake, somewhat. But we still are hoping to get a couple of things, including a hacksaw. Plus, I just always like to clean up in Pleasant Valley. But we are not going full loot goblin today. Hopefully. Hopefully.
Too heavy.
Too heavy. All right, if you say so, bud. And I'm not sure where we're going to head for exactly, but I think the community hall may be a good bet. I do not remember exactly where to look for the hacksaw. We were also hoping to find a little better in the way of clothing. Although he did at least find a few good things. Our guy is still not the best dressed. Alrighty. He is not cooling down as bad as I was afraid he might. But it's still not good. And things are being oddly peaceful for the moment. I'm not sure I like that. Oh, okay. I hear you now. I hear you. We do not want to deal with you. We do not want to talk to you right now. But I hear you. Alright, and before I do something really fucking stupid... There. I was trying to deal with my cup. Actually, maybe I should check out something over here. Well, no, not right there, because that would be stupid. Wouldn't be the first time we did something stupid. Wouldn't be the last, even today, probably. Oh yeah, that little booger down there. I think we should be traveling without a strong smell, however, I think. I don't know. We may have hides on us. I think we probably do. Actually, oh yeah. We have some not actually cured hides. So yeah, maybe we're not smelling so good. This is on Voyageur, but still. We're going down this way. And gonna maybe grab another stick, because surely we're not carrying enough. We need another stick. I want to check out the fishing hut there. And hopefully we won't get company we don't want over here. Hopefully. Yeah, we do not want that. Do not need, do not want. I mean, at this point, he can probably take the bandage, but... Alright. I don't know. He's likely to need bandages. Oh my goodness. Don't do that, buddy. We can get a little fire going in the hut. And he can get a nice drink or something. At this point, I'm not sure what heatable food this dude is carrying on him. But he might have some of that. Because we need calories more than hydration.
I could eat anything right now.
Yeah. Alright. What's condition? Condition on those is really good. We got a thermos. Lucky day. Well. So much for...
Weigh me down.
Yeah, how about that? I was just going to comment. So much for not grabbing everything we see. Maybe we've... Alright, we probably do not actually need the marine flare, but I'm grabbing it. You can see how we end up so heavy. Shit. I may put the lower condition can opener in that cupboard, actually. 'Cause why not at this point? Alright. Why am I looking at the ice fishing hole? We're not here to do any fishing right at the moment. I don't think. Do a little stick fire. Get ourselves together. Alright. No, put that away, man. Put that away. Alright. He's still not great on the fire starting. We're carrying a pot. We still have not found any coffee in a can, I don't think. What do we have that we can cook? Tea. We can cook some kind of tea. I think he's got more rose hips and mushrooms right now, so he can have some rose hip tea. That'll give him a few calories too while he's at it. At least he is warming up. I got a little too used to playing on Gunloper settings. But he's warming up just standing next to this, which is refreshing. Alright. We are not actually going to mess around and do any fishing right now. I don't think he needs to grab any more saplings. I am halfway tempted to go after shrooms while we're over here. Oh, so yeah. What great planning guy is running around without his torch. Alright. Come to think of it, the way we came in, it's not that far. I am tempted to actually go back and go to Signal Hill.
All I could think about is food.
Well, we're trying to keep him and well fed, so trying pretty hard. He can at least gnaw on some jerky. I could have made him some porridge while he was over in there, but nah. Once again, ADHD gets the better of me. We should have just gone straight by. I think I will indeed circle around and check the cave in the Hunter's Blind up there. Besides Signal Hill. But I think it may be Signal Hill first. I hope we don't run into that bear. I mean, we are better set up for that than we could be. Better than we were. We do not have arrows on us at the moment, but we do have the flare gun and the revolver. So, it could be worse. It could be a lot worse. All right, back to the road. And back over that bridge. But I did not necessarily need to come over in the first place if I was going to do that, but oh well. I just heard something I didn't much like. I think it may have been a wolf going after something. But I didn't much like it. No, I'm going to try to, I think, get this guy into another longer term save. May shoot for the 500 with him. I have never gotten that far in any save yet. Haven't actually tried that hard so far. I don't mean to make slurpy noises into the mic. Yes, trying to deal with my cup without a controller in my hand. Back with my evening coffee here. Yeah, gotta love the backtracking that too often happens around here. But oh well. Now, I mean, we could circle around the other way, but we're already set for Signal Hill, so why not? Still got plenty of daylight, either way. We should. Haven't farted around that long, I don't think. All right. Oh, hush. And yeah, I do not expect the wolves to listen to me. Or will. Yes, that little furry butthead over there should be staying well away from him. All right. Yes, you are a slow one, Will Mackenzie. You really are. Especially with that wind. Never mind the burdening. Never mind that. But yeah, we are not quite in a great position to do any dedicated bear hunting or anything in here.
Never been so hungry in my life.
So, always so dramatic. Always. You drama queen. You can have something to eat as a treat when you actually get up the hill. We don't need the crowbar that's out there, I don't think. Pry bar, as they have it. Ah, you're fine. Okay, and we don't really need the old man's beard. Not right now. Come on, you can do it. And then you can have a snack. Preferably after we get in the building. After we determine that we're not going to run into the bear ambling around. And, well, I was going to circle around. I was thinking otherwise we might go down from here. But, yeah, I wanted to go check the hunter's blind. Creak, creak, creak. Well, it seems to be just as well that we were not necessarily relying on a pry bar lying around out here, 'cause I don't see one. That's all right. We don't need it.
Something's gotta go.
All right, give me my mouse cursor back. Something's gotta go. You are too right. All right. We could eat the crude stew as a treat. It is so tangy. Oh, yeah, he's going to have to make some water. Oh, yeah. Anything?
This'll come in handy.
No, don't do that, my boy. Don't do that. Oh, we do seem to have some arrows, actually. I thought we left them. All right. We don't need cloth that bad. All right. With another flare shell. I will not say no to that. I will rarely say no to that. He'll take some emotional support dog food. What's the condition? 27. Oh, yeah, no. Well, I don't think we're likely to be that hard up for one. I was planning on maybe, like, breaking it down. More revolver ammo is not a bad thing. Oh, wow, we do have some coffee in there. Oh, yeah. This is pretty good on snacks for him. I'm not counting. Give me the rifle ammo. We don't have anything to fire it out of yet. I'll take that one scrap metal.
I could use this.
I know I say I'm looking for specific things. He is going to leave the matches. He's got borderline too many matches. All right. How many flares do we actually have? I will grab that. All right. Okay, heatables, and there is a water. And some Big Moose Kicks. Another can opener. Anything in the microwave? No, nobody left us a cup of anything. More's the pity.
That'll come in handy.
We will take the fire striker. Alright. We have more combat boots here. Another sewing kit. No. That's going to be heavy.
Andy?
We could use the leather. So he's going to have a little bit of a breakdown and stuff to do. Military coat. Yes, he'll take that. Don't seem to have any paints in here this time, but that's all right. We will do a little bit of the intended breaking down, starting with that crappy lantern. Get us some scrap metal and some fuel out of that. At least. Did we have... I'm sure we have more stuff than we need. Oh, yeah. I meant to stash a few of these things in Mystery Lake before we left. But it doesn't matter that much. It really doesn't. All right. Oh yeah, I was going to break down the work gloves. He does have the rabbit skin hat, at least. I don't know if the gauntlets are worth him having right now. But... those are only 1% better than what he's got. Okay, I'm going to have to equip them from the other thing. Alright. Yeah, we have a new simple parka. How does the military... let's fix the... Go ahead and fix the military coat up a couple of notches. Okay, minus 40. Yeah, those are the Mackinac and that are the same. So I'm going to take that Mackinac off. I'm going to drop that parka. Oh, well, we had the Ward Mackinac that I was going to stash somewhere. Well, I guess no time like the present. We're going to put the Mackinac on the inside and the military coat on the outside. All right. He's not doing too bad now. Let us... Those do add a decent bit of weight, but...
I would do anything for a drink right now.
Yeah, he is hoping to make some deerskin boots, but he's going to have to get more curing accomplished before he does that. What else were we planning on, like, actually taking care of while we were here? Because there is clearly shit that we need to get rid of. Alright, he can just drink that water he found. For the moment. And he can eat that bowl of porridge. That dog food is probably food poisoning waiting to happen at this point. No higher than he is on the cooking skill, but... Okay, like I said, he's got borderline too many matches on him already. I'm not sure that's even borderline. He's got borderline too much everything. But we seem to like it that way. Okay, some of this shit I think I am going to get rid of it. Well, get rid of it. Cash at the community hall. Or possibly the farmhouse. I have not quite decided yet. But yeah, let's not do that. I am distractible, to put it mildly. We are going to refill that. Because it was clearly almost empty. Let's make sure. I'm pretty sure we did not miss anything in here that we actually wanted. So, I am taking another quick look around. We don't need the wires. I could take that rifle cartridge. We do not have a rifle yet. But yeah, our dude is a little bit tired. He does not need another bandage. He's probably going to need it, especially...
I feel so tired.
Because you're tired and overloaded. Alright, it is coming up toward evening. I think he may actually stay in here. Though, our dude would probably do well to actually go and cook himself some water. And actually seeing to get out the door would be helpful. I could put it in base customization, but... Alright. Go to the fire barrel.
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
I think his best plan is indeed to spend the night here, which I had not originally planned on, but it is what it is. How much, you do have one stick of cedar on you, and some emergency coal. I am tempted to use one of those sticks of cedar. Alright. And I am just so not even trying to conserve matches right now. We can probably give him something to eat, too. And he can go to bed pretty soon. Alright. Off the cooking slot. Actually add the cedar. Alright. I may have to swap his gloves back. Give me the other cooking slot, the other fire slot. I know what I mean. All right. Did I do that? Yes, I did that shit. Oh, we managed to pick it up when it was .01. So I guess we're cooking .01. We're cooking a spoonful of water. And we're going to drink that shit. I was going to pass time until that was done originally, but things did not work out that way. All right. Okay. Let us pick that up then. Well, he can drink his scalding water. He loves scalding water. On the whole, I think A was low enough that even if we have to invest some sticks or something, we're going to do that. I don't want to invest the other cedar. Okay.
I can barely walk with this much gear.
Oh, hush. Okay. Well, we could do that. We could give him... I thought he had more oats on him, but apparently if he does, it's not enough. Oopsie. Actually, yeah, he does. Never mind. I am a little bit tired. It's been a day. No, he had the pre-made porridge. Oh, shit. Of course I did that. Of course I did. But that should be boiled water. Oh, yeah. I'm just going to leave that can there. Ah, well. Of course I did that. So we get to waste...
You're slowing me down.
Waste another stick or two. Okay, I think it may be 3 sticks worth at this level, but...
Come on. Come on.
Okay, you can eventually make a fire. I'm sure you can.
Come on. Turned out pretty well.
Okay, 4 minutes. Well, all right, it may be one after all. And then he can slurp down the hot porridge. Because he loves that stuff. Slurp down your hot porridge. And yeah, he's very tired. He should get his sorry butt in there and I should have made him an herbal tea, but he has time to sleep it off. Anyway, his condition is fine. And yeah, I know the door is right around the corner. It's just finding the right corner. Well, at least if he comes back looking for that shit, he'll know where to find it. Alright, he should be good to sleep. I'll give it 9 for now. Alright. He's got a sliver. He can sleep a little bit more. And then we're going to take his heavy butt. That at least he should be less overburdened since he's not fatigued. That wind's not sounding good. Oh yeah, if anything, he could have done with making some more water, but he's got a couple of cans on him too. Alright, we can give him some dog food breakfast. I could hold it for evening. Actually, maybe he should go out and heat up that tomato soup. Because I think he could use a warming bonus. Alright, we're just going to do it this way. Yes, please. Since I didn't do it manually. But yeah, we will try to go around to the hunter's blind. And all. He does not really need that right now. We'll save that. We'll save it. And yeah, we're not doing that right now. We don't have the rope. And we're heavy and we do not want to go down there anyway. Could certainly goat. But there's no point right now. Got that one wolf that likes to hang around. Over toward the wall over here. Exactly where we're wanting to go. Pretty much. And the visibility is grand, as is so often the case. But I'm going to try to hit that cave. Now, maybe I should actually go ahead and give him a little something. Oh hell, he can eat that peanut butter. It's heavy. He loves peanut butter. Straight out of the jar. Yeah. Really great visibility. But we will kind of circle. I think I will just go this way for now. And hope to get on a course with where we actually kind of want to be. I am not great at navigating, especially when the visibility could be better. Let's put it that way.
I'm not going to be able to carry this load for much longer.
All right. Speaking of which, there's a butthead. Go away! We don't want you here. Just go away. I mean, if we do just go ahead and shoot him, it'll get him out of the way. Are you yelling at me, you little asshole? Alright. I think maybe he found some prey. 'Cause, yeah. I will conserve some torch. Little asshole. Yes, I know he's just doing what he's scripted to do. That doesn't mean I like it. In any way. And it doesn't mean we want to talk to him. But yeah, our Willie does need to leave some things at somewhere. He just did not want to make Signal Hill a regional cache. And we do not need that carcass right now. We do not want to mess with that carcass right now. I mean, we're already heavy and stinking. But I don't remember if there's ever much in this one, but, well, we got a not very useful wool scarf and some firewood. This has proven to be useful shelter a few times. Yeah. That's about it. Always worth a look, though. 'Cause I'm nosy. Nosy and on the lookout for loot. Alright. Put that away now. Get your torch, my man. We're probably going to need it. And of course, with the weather, we can't see where the other ones are up here. Other crows. Alright, we got that limb. We don't want that. Yeah, I was sort of remembering that other carcass up here near the blind being, well, navigation sucks with the visibility, it really does. Alright, there it is. there it is. And we have the other cave to sort out. Sort it out. But we'll go look over here. See what this dude may have. We're not going to mess with this deer carcass either. I am picking up the feathers. I want to make some fire-hardened arrows. Not right now. No. You can keep your ragged t-shirt, my man. And yeah, ravaged carcass is not necessarily helpful to us. More shrooms over here. Going to have to do some shroom crafting later. We've been hitting a lot of mushrooms. All right. Hilltop Cave. It is a descriptive name. Yeah, I was thinking that this sometimes had something interesting in it. I don't remember offhand. Yeah, we got a backpack and a bed. I mean, he'll take snacks. This man does not pass up that many snacks if he can help it. And yeah, that is sufficient. That is sufficient. Okay. We're not even going to go up to the crash site or anything. I think from here we may try to head basically for the farmhouse and barns. I mean, we'll have to hit Skeeter's Ridge if we're going up to Timberwolf Mountain anyway. We'll be hitting that on the way at some point. Alright, let's see about the blind itself. Is it up this way? I mean, it seems... Well, at least the visibility's getting a little bit better. Yeah, there is the blind. Just trying to plan our best route through Pleasant Valley here. I definitely want a hacksaw. And I'm hoping we can get hold of one. Alright. I mean, he's just being ridiculous at this point with the snacks. What's the condition on that room? 80%. Alright. Why am I clicking on that? That is not what we want. Yeah, we have, actually, we have the hunter's revolver at this point. I will unload this one. And just leave it right here. Yeah, we got the hunter's revolver. It's worth holding on to, I think. Alright. Okay, our dude is not doing too bad, I don't think. And yeah, this may be verging on the ridiculous, but he's going to have so many mushrooms. Well, he found that thermos. He can maybe put mushroom tea in it. All right. I mean, if I'm trying to decide, the community hall might be a good place to use as a regional cache, though that's where I usually end up using. I'm trying to decide where we do want to drop some of this crap off. At least he is pretty warm for the moment. These are also Voyageur settings. That kind of makes a difference. Is this a sensible route to take? Maybe, maybe not. Is it the route we're taking? Yes, it is. Is there a sensible route for him to take? I could not tell you. But he would do well to cache some of this crap at least. Pretty soon. Yeah, we are back over here. And I am tempted, after we get across the bridge, to set out crossland again, overland. I mean, we could go down and follow the water and probably not be pleased with ourselves, but we could do that. There are pretty much endless options here. But I think I'm going to set it off across here. Alright. We don't want him to even get started complaining again. He can have some questionable ketchup chips. I am saving the questionable dog food for before bedtime just in case. I mean, I doubt it actually works out that way, but it just feels like you might maybe be more likely to actually get food poisoned from an old can of dog food than a bag of chips. But, yeah. More the RP than anything else in that case. We're just going to cut across the pond. Yeah, we already checked the shelter. I was just... Should we also hit some rose hips? It's not that pressing. It's really not. At least I think the fog is burning off. Okay. Well, I guess we're hitting some rose hips because they're sort of on our course. The rose hips want to be grabbed. I was honestly not aiming for the rose hips. No, I'm trying to get my janky second monitor, aka old phone, sorted out. And while I'm walking is maybe not the best time to do it. All right. Yes, this really is kind of on its last legs in terms of behavior, and I should maybe just call it good, but it is just about works. Just about. Get what use I can out of older hardware. Even if it decides to be temperamental sometimes. All right. Yes, it's fine, my dude. You're gonna be fine. I think. You better be. Oh yeah, we're pretty much on a straight course for that little bozo down there. I am diverting so we don't just go see that little bozo right at the moment. I'm sounding like my mother, unfortunately, with the bozos. But those wolves just sort of cry out for it. All right. And we are taking a mostly avoided course of action with those wolves for right now. It almost looked like we got a black and white filter laid over with the lighting all of a sudden. Well, the angle we were looking, it just startled me a little. Oh, we're on an intercept course for a body. I was not aiming for him either. Hello, you okay, buddy? He's not looking too good, but he doesn't have anything for us. Not right now. I mean, we could go down that way. We could not. We could take the ankle breaking route, which we may end up doing here. But yeah, I think we may indeed. Which side do I want to cut up? I think I'll cut up toward the left, up ahead. I'm trying to remember if there's might be anything interesting under that bridge, honestly. Says the person who was expressly not trying to go full loot goblin on Pleasant Valley. Yeah. But I'm curious.
I need to find food.
But yeah, get somewhere appropriate, unload the hides and stuff, and that'll go some way toward relieving him. Yeah, I don't think this is what I was thinking of. Ah, yeah. We're gonna cut up this way. Come on. You can do it. Oh, yeah. I think this time we may indeed try to use the farmhouse as a regional center. I almost always use the community hall, but what is in the trunk of that car? I'm pretty sure that isn't one of the ones that sometimes has something good in it. All right. I mean, well, maybe we'll go up.
End up being useful.
Well, that's not so useful. Oh, I can see a baseball cap. And, we have lantern fuel over here and a knife. We don't need another knife. I will take the lantern fuel. What is the condition? 86. I'm pretty sure that at least one of the knives that we're carrying, we're already meant to stash one of them, is over that. Yeah. Alright, we're doing okay. Oh, shit. Yeah, the ADHD effect again. Make it clear that I have actually searched this one. Alright. Yeah, I'm just gonna continue on down the road to over there. I guess since we're coming in from the roadside, we will check the barn first. And my plan was cutting back over toward Thompson's Crossing to stop by the barn house. which is not something that I would call any building, but I seem to recall they do. Unless possibly it was a house that is a converted barn and used to be a barn. I might call that the barn house. I know that is a thing that people sometimes do. Well, we could cut across that way. I'm also... We're good. Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do. Let's give you some of that jerky. And you can have a can... Not a can of raw oats, but a can of pop. There. 2 for 1. 3 for 1. Get rid of the weight. All right. Yeah, we could cut through the fence there. I'm not sure how much good that would actually do us at the moment. For our heavy, smelly, straggling man. Who is down about half on energy. Alright, we're not even going to pick those up. I will cut down this way. Alright. Well, hello, crows. Imagine hearing some crows on Great Bear Island. Okay, we have bypassed that car in the process, but I don't think that is a huge problem. I really don't. I mean, also, we could hit it on the way out if we really wanted to, but... Oh my goodness. Go away, bear. We don't want you. We don't want any of what you have on offer. Alright, I think even with him going like this, that we're probably on a decent bearing to just go inside the barn before he turns into a problem. Not too surprisingly, I have holed up in that. Oh yeah. We are circling around. Oh my god. Goodbye! Goodbye! I was hoping to hit him in the face. We did not, in fact, hit him in the face. That was just barely aimed. That was barely aimed. But we better reload it. Alright. It would be nice to have him out of the way entirely. It really would. Do we want... I'm going to grab that wool toque. Do we have a flashlight? No, we do not. We do now. Alright. Not that I was necessarily expecting to find much of interest in here. And he's not cold enough to need that, thankfully. So, yeah, I mean, I'm not sure if he even really wants to go back out there yet. I think he is going to not equip that, but get his flare gun back before he goes out. I could make a note that there is... I don't know that we're going to use it, but I could make a note that there is stump remover. I'm bad at remembering what I've spotted where. I don't know that we're going to be wanting this at any point, but it's better to go ahead and make a note. Alright. Good deal. Do we, I don't think he needs anything badly right at the moment. Alright. Let's hope this does not turn exciting right away. But we have the flare gun.
All this gear is slowing me down.
Alright. I think his big brown butt is gone for the moment. I hope. I sure do hope. I mean, we'd have probably seen him if he was going to be a problem.
I'd eat anything right about now.
We will be in a decent position to probably pick up water and make some more. There's toilet water to be had up ahead, Will.
That guy who drank his own pee doesn't seem so crazy right now.
Alright. You don't really need the PP plan, Will. But you can have a granola bar and the water you have left. No pee for you right at the moment. Alright, I didn't mean to back out before he finished drinking it, but he didn't have much to go. Alright. Yeah, there is the car. I honestly don't remember what tends to be in that car. I am tempted. Even though we were thinking of circling the other way on the way out, I am tempted to go get some birch bark on the way over too. Oh yeah, that little butthead right there. I would rather be less stinky and encumbered. I mean, in general, being less stinky and encumbered is probably a good idea, but let's not get within easy range of him. Alright. Alright. You made it mostly without incident, my boy. Mostly.
I can barely walk with this much gear.
Alright, we're not even looking at the carrots right now. I mean, yeah, he's got cooking oil and stuff here. I think he probably will just use this as a regional base. Oh yeah, more coffee. We'll go get some toilet water. All of the delicious toilet water out of this one. Anything really tempting there?
Look here.
I don't know why not, my dude. I really don't.
This will come in handy.
All right. Considering, I mean, this has it where he'd be trampling all over that shit, but at least he'll hopefully remember that it's here. We got the almost cured hide and the actually cured one. I'm just going to move over just a tad with that. Okay, we dropped that at least. We do have some saplings that still need to finish curing. Yeah, that's green. And I did not bring any birch with me. Got a other than one cured. I thought I brought one cured. No. I'm just... That does not even look like a birch. Alright. We got that. We will investigate the kitchen later. Oh yeah, this place has got lots of food. And when we get more meat, we can make pies now. Hopefully. We want to go check out the basement.
It's starting to weigh me down.
All right. Got the tater sack, bag of salt. Got the crappy work gloves.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Do we need water purification tablets? I think we got some. I think. Yeah, and I don't think there's ever anything in those crates. We got a fuse down there. We don't want that. More fuses. Well, we don't want that now.
I could use this.
And yeah, about like I expected, finding things that are not overly useful to him right at the very moment. We will take any and all ammo now. I am hoping to get our dude a rifle. Do we want to grab? Probably not. Not now. Oh yeah, we got that bottle of oil down here that we should take upstairs. I don't guess we've got any excellent clothing. I really, really doubt it.
I could eat a horse.
Okay, I mean, we should get him something else to eat at some point. But I am checking out what he has got that he might be able to, what else he needs. Now, we are hoping to get across to Ash Canyon and pick up the proper grandpas along with the other, but yeah, I want to make improvised in the meantime. Come on, give me the drawer. So I'm pretty sure there is some crafting shit. We can leave this metal here so we're not carrying it around. We can also, do I want to do that? I don't want to do that. Not right now. I could leave the cured sapling in there. That gets rid of some weight. Alright. Well, I have yet to, make any of the fire-hardened arrows, but alright. Alright, I'm not going to take anything out of it yet, but yeah, we got more flare shells. Flare shells are handy, but I'm just leaving the root vegetables alone for now. Yeah. The dusting sulfur is at the actual farmhouse. If we're taking notes, we may as well add to the notes. And I noticed I did a weird typo. All right. I did. All right. I should have hit done. I'm a dumbass. I really kinda am. I guess I get to redo my little edit. There. Now we can go back. Alright. I may grab those work gloves after all to break down for leather.
I think I can use this.
Alright.
Feels like a lot of gear.
If you say so. What do we got back here? We have got a can of Stacy's, which we don't actually need to be carrying on us, but we can take to the kitchen. Don't need to grab any books right now. Alright. Yeah, we got some more of that, and another flare that I will take. Don't greatly need the lantern for another trip through there. Well, I could go ahead and get it going again. I don't think we are likely to find any of the specific things that we actually want in here. I really don't. But it is a pretty good place to stop off. Well, we have some brewed herbal tea. And another, yeah, we have more food items that we can drop off. Because this guy's not about to starve. We're not even going up and checking out the bedrooms yet. Oh yeah, we got the wilderness cooking. Wilderness kitchen. And the note left behind that I'm pretty sure is the half-assed bread recipe. But of course I managed to, I'm wasting light. Because of course I am. Alright. Yeah, we have low skills, dude. I don't think he has done any fishing so far either. He may have. Which one is this? Oh yeah, that one. I'm pretty sure this is the bread one. Yep, that's the half-assed bread recipe. Alright. We don't want that. I just feel a need to pick up the recipes when I see them. I mean, it's probably not going to hurt him to... Well, he can eat out of his inventory, I think. I was going to say he could bake some potatoes, but he can eat and drink out of his inventory. And he does have some stuff to unload, obviously. I'm not going to try to arrange the food right now. I figured we might do a little bit of skill book reading. But make sure that he is not going to run out of his well-fed while he does that. All right. He should be able to get a couple of hours of book in, I think. And, yeah, we are already partway through that, but I'm halfway tempted to start in. We should, I think, finish. Yeah, we can finish this one up. Then we can burn.
Feels like something is sapping my energy.
Maybe it's running around tired and overloaded and shit. Could that be it? Yeah, the sewing one can go. We have not used that because that has been lower priority. Yeah, we haven't started into that field dressing your kill. We finished that. I'm gonna just go ahead and, this is not a good place to do it, but I'm gonna drop the ones that we did finish in the floor here to sort out later. Alright. We could try for an hour on that one. I think yeah, it's too dark already. It was worth a try. But we are on Mending 2 Novice. Alright. Air guy is basically doing fine. Do I even want to take him upstairs? I think I probably will. He may eat the pinnacle peach he's lugging around. He can eat out of his inventory after he gets up by the bed. Yeah. I'm just doing a quick look around, and I'm going to snag that water bottle. More snacks.
I can always use more food.
That is his view on life. He can always use more food. Why do I do that? I'm trying to back out of what he's looking at and end up shutting the lantern down instead. We don't need more toilet water right yet. We really don't. What do we got down here? Ski jacket, do not want. Always so dramatic. Always. Alright, no. Alright. Oh, we found another hockey jersey. I did not make a note of that, but I already left a hockey jersey somewhere. That was one of the early warm-ish items we found. But yeah. Let's make sure he is well fed and oh yeah, he was going to eat the questionable dog food. Play dog food roulette before bed. Well, that's looking like it didn't go too bad. All right. Okay. I think I have not been seeing. I just realized this is not related to anything really. But I just realized that there may be a reason I have not registered seeing chat properly. And, oh yeah. I was just trying to, well, it should have warned me there was a break coming up soon. I think I just missed my break because I did not get my chat widget properly visible on this desktop. Because, of course. Okay. Pinned to all desktops now. I did not actually mean to go through the last break. But that's alright. It's not like there's been anything that exciting going on here. Oh my god. We do not want to destroy the bed. We really don't want to do that or that. I get flustered a little bit. Because of course I do. We're going to do this.
Getting kind of thirsty. Where's the good stuff?
could eat anything.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. I've had my mic folded up. Sorry about that, but it should be fixed now, I hope. Okay, we got everything readily visible. Nice. Well, thanks and welcome in. It should be now. It should be. Unless OBS is doing something weird. Which is, no, it is showing on the monitor, so yeah. I just had it muted accidentally. But yeah, we are gonna get back to it. Oh God. Let's see if I can fix that. I can't fix the distortion right now, but is that better on the volume? I brought it down a little bit. Good. This is a little different mic setup. This is just a little different mic setup because the other was not working quite right. But thank you very much for letting me know.
I better take this food.
I do not want to blast people's eardrums out. My voice tends to get louder as I get enthusiastic already. Pretty well. We
What have we here?
need to drop stuff off here, and I keep picking up more. We are over in Pleasant Valley, basically just on the way, trying to get sorted out, pick up a few things to get over toward Timberwolf Mountain and Ash Canyon. So, all right, let's do it this way. My goal is to get over to Ash Canyon at least. Well, to pick up the technical backpack. Alright, that's where it dropped that. That's as good a place as any. We're not going for a pretty arrangement here. We're just going for, can I see where it is? Decided to use the farmhouse as a regional cache, pretty much. And I'm just trying to get some inventory management underway here. Don't know how well that's actually working for us, but I'm trying. Yeah, we need to unload some of this crap. Let's group drinks together. Doing the really exciting job of inventory management. It really is. All right. Okay, drinks and peaches. You're sort of drinking the peaches. That's what I figure. They do provide hydration. I was not even thinking that far ahead with placing things. But yeah, he should be pretty good. Let's double check. Not at all. No. Never. I think I was hoping to actually find a skillet over here. Because I decided not to go completely ridiculous and left my skillet that I had in Mystery Lake. And yeah, we're not getting lucky with the RNG on that one this time. But that's okay. All right. That I was thinking I'd probably go check over there. Yeah, that would not. I don't usually use the farmhouse as a bit of a base, but we're using this as a regional cache for this time. Yeah, what was I doing? I'm pretty sure that I did have some crap to stash in there. I meant to break that down. We needed some more leather. Yeah, we are hoping to get some deerskin boots made soon. Waiting before taking off. Because the best we've managed to get is the combat boots. But, yeah. We have the one thing that needs broken down. Let's see. Alright, I'm going to go ahead and stash that for now. I hesitate, but yeah, remember that it's here. We had that two spare knives. I can probably actually leave, I don't know, I'm tempted to just take that. Let's see, let's put 2 of the marine flares. They kind of suck anyway. And I do not have the rifle yet, so I'm going to just stash the rifle ammo for now. Yeah. At least one of those sewing kits can go. One of those. Need to break that down. One of the whetstones can go. And we still have the Woodwright's bow that we managed to pick up on the way out of Hush River Valley. I remember when we almost didn't make it out of Hush River Valley, but yeah, I remember you witnessed that. I am half tempted to swap his gloves back, but I don't think he has the other ones on him. He will probably swap them for something lighter when he gets them again. If he sees some wool mittens, he's totally putting those on. Aha! We are indeed coming up on an enforced break pretty soon. This guy's at least back to the point that he can run. We're not taking that sewing kit.
Anything right now.
We should give him something to eat. He can have those fish. And I think I will indeed, since I need to get up and move around and stuff, call this a good place to pause with the break coming up, because I am due a break. Anybody else who might need to get up, move around, get something to drink, good opportunity, and we'll be back in a few. Okay, we should be back now. Going to get back to it in a second. Just making sure my mic is on. For some reason, the little USB dongle that my wired headphones hook up to decided that it just was not going to do anything for the mic today. It was not going to go through to OBS whatsoever. The headphone portion was working fine. It was just the other. So we have it going through the headphone jack tonight. And apparently the volume settings were a bit different. It should have the filter going still. I hope the same filters. Don't make it sound like shit, but that would be the little technical issue. It has decided that it just did not randomly want to work for whatever reason before, and I don't get it. But all right, I was going to not do that. He's as good as he's going to get for the moment. I was going to break down that spare pair of work gloves because he needed the leather. Not repair. Harvest, please. And we are halfway through the day. We do want to try to get a little bit of cooking done later, but I want to take this ridiculous man and go to check out the other barn. And he's not terrible at the moment. He is still a bit heavy, obviously. But that's just seems to be the way we roll around here.
I need to eat soon.
Yeah. I guess. How are you on temperature? That is a good question. That is an excellent question. Let's step you outside. See if it makes sense to give you hot soup. Because otherwise you can have cold canned soup.
Heavy.
Oh yeah, you're doing great. No, don't do that. All right. He can have lovely hot, cold canned soup for breakfast. Breakfast of champions. All right. I mean, if he did heat it up, he could help with his cooking skill, but all right. We are setting off. Actually, I'm going to check out this car. Oh yeah, you little jerk. Go away. At least we're not stinky at the moment. We're a little heavy, but we're not stinky. I just do not feel like dealing with him. All right.
Use this.
All right, that is one thing that we could actually do. I said I was going to switch if we got the wool mittens. Oh, hush. Nobody wants to listen to you.
Could end up being useful.
All right, I'm going to... My thought, since we're barely away from the house... a cache. All right, let's read it. Way up to the old dam seems open again. Better check it out soon. If you say so. I doubt we'll check that out. Okay, it's a little windy. I think I am indeed going to do a little mitten swap. And get rid of a couple of those things. And then we'll go over to the other barn. We're that close to the house.
I need to drop something.
Oh, yeah, you do. Not least the complaining. Not least. All right. And as I recall, he does need to unequip before it will let him put things away. Oh, wow, yeah, cool. He can put on slightly wet mittens. 'Cause that's such a good idea. But the weight difference is significant enough. All right. He should be reasonably good to go with his slightly wet gloves. Everyone loves wet gloves. All right, my man. Let's take you right into annoying wind. Everyone loves annoying wind.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
You could drop the complaining. Ah, not a problem. Feel free. Lurking's always welcome around here. And it depends on how things are looking after the barn. We may take him down. I don't know. We'll see. Ah, thanks. Thanks for stopping by. Finally getting out of here. Huh. All right. So yeah, we're going off in a slightly weird direction. 'Cause of course we are. We're good at that. Why am I like this? It is a more interesting route to take, I guess. He's not in terrible shape. He'll be fine. All right. And I just noticed. Well, yeah. We're just going to continue this way. I just noticed that I'm going to have to pause this for a second, keeping an eye on my health HUD, my own health HUD. I am actually type 1 diabetic and need to keep an eye on my blood sugar. I'm going to have to quickly grab something to munch on. Be right back. one benefit of having my little office nook right off the kitchen, it's very close to grab me a little snack, which I am so not going to eat into the mic. But I have some gummy bears and going to hit a few gummy bears while I play.
I need to find food.
And at the moment, I seem to be determined to do this weird looping around number. Because my sense of direction remains awesome. Even in an area that I'm very, very familiar with, I can get somehow turned around in broad daylight. I mean, I don't think the dead guy over there will have a hacksaw, will he? It may be worth a look. No, dude has all the painkillers, apparently. We don't want those. Yes, I see that little butthead over there. And I am choosing to sort of circle around him in a stupid manner. Alright, back off, you little asshole. Back off. Don't run directly at me, you old asshole. Okay. Just trying to juggle some things badly. And yeah, that's not necessarily what we're ultimately aiming for, but I'm going to take a look.
All I could think about is food.
Oh yeah, he is in the red, but he has stuff. I also dropped my mug lid and had better retrieve it. All right. Get resituated here. Now, hopefully the interruptions are over for the moment. I don't think there's anything interesting in that outbuilding, but I'm gonna check it out. I mean, I think it's a big fat zero in here. And yeah, we may do the circle around, try to get some birch bark number, but not right now. I will get some more rose hips. Okay. We'll eventually get where we're wanting to go. Eventually. Oh shit, I better give him something to eat. I am bad enough about not remembering to eat when I should in real life. I really kinda am. Alright. He's not hard up, but he can eat a cattail. Give him just a little bit extra to tide him over. Yeah. Well, I needed to break down the brick and arrow I had. The latest brick and arrow I had. I guess that's 2 to break down. Oh my goodness. Come on, go inside.
I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
All right. What you got here, my man? Ah, cool. And I may do... well, there may be more scrap metal. I think I left some of the scrap metal. And yeah, we got dusting sulfur down here, but we had it at the other... I already wrote it down that it was closer together. In case we want it later. Oh, God.
I'll be hungry later.
He can never pass up dog food. I mean, it's just too good. Just too good. He will pass up that flare because he's got a bunch of them. And already found some away. Aha, one of those. I couldn't remember the exact one here. All right. We got another flare shell. I may take that. Oh, hello, mister. You're not looking so good. You got any snacks in your backpack? Well, yeah. I mean, that you could consider that a snack, I guess, too, the flare. Depending on how desperate you are and whether you're planning to give it to some of the wildlife as a snack. Or, yeah.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
You don't either. All right. I may end up leaving some of the lamp oil at, nope. I will take that. Another archery book. All right. And let's try not to fall through the flipping floor. I have managed to actually do that. Not being too careful. Don't need more sewing kit.
Thank goodness.
Ah, he found a heavy hammer. Okay. I may make a note of that one and just actually... He found another pry bar. But yeah, I'm not going to carry the heavy hammer with me.
For much longer.
I will put it out where I can see it on the workbench. And indeed make a note. And drop whatever the lower condition pry bar is. Okay. I remember what I was doing now. That was not me having trouble finding things. That was me having trouble keeping track of what I was even trying to do. 'Cause I'm awesome that way. Or something. Pretty heavy on the something. All right. I could have sworn I did actually grab that hammer back. But, yeah, no, I didn't grab it. That would explain why it was not sitting in my inventory, wouldn't it now? It temporarily is, very temporarily. All right. All right, good deal. I probably should have left that on, actually. Because we did not look at absolutely everything up here yet. We may as well have. Yeah, that is a clear... yeah, we got something down there. More rifle ammo. I'm trying to get out of the base building and turning off the lantern, but it does not even matter. I suspect he may be staying here, whether he was planning on it or not. Did I break down that one that I meant to? No. Of course, our guy is currently short one scrap metal of making the improvised crampons that he was thinking of making. I'm pretty sure. Okay, we don't have enough crow feathers to make both of them, but
I'd know if the hypothermia wouldn't kill me.
we're gonna do this. All right. Yeah, he has stuff to tide him over. No problem. And yeah, those at least I'm pretty sure do not give you any poisoning. We're keeping that for travel. I mean, he's sort of doing travel now, but... Alright, that's giving him both, and yeah, he'll have to go through and get some more calories. He may end up eating those crackers. He's not like on the road. But he's sort of traveling. He's traveling around Pleasant Valley. Just double checking. Oh yeah, he has the couple more stashed back at the farmhouse. 'Cause of course he does. But yeah, I think our guy is just gonna probably stay here. Especially since he is on Voyageur. I mean, he has a bedroll. I'm tempted to just sleep in that truck. It's such a comfortable sleeping arrangement. I'm sure.
I can always use more food.
Yeah, you probably can at this point, my man. Alright, he's not that hard up on food. He's really not. Alright, we could get in with what we have in us, some more reading. Before it gets too dark.
I could eat a horse.
Alright, he can't do another hour, I don't think. He'll just sit in his cozy truck and eat stuff. Do some stress eating in the truck. All right. Go ahead and eat the relatively low condition crackers. Oh yeah, he's okay. Okay, yeah, it should not be a problem whatsoever. I'm gonna just send him to sleep through. Not on Voyageur, and he is not horribly dressed. And okay, yeah, we have a little while to go. I think we're gonna do the pastime. And then sleep it off a little bit more. Do the alternating bit once again. I'm sure he'd feel great after sleeping in a truck in a barn. But he is fully rested. I mean, for the RP, we found plenty of coffee, so he can eat one of his pre-made coffees. Yeah, just eat the whole cup. Drink one of his pre-made coffees in a truck, in a barn. All right. We don't need the effect right now, but it's fine. Oh, yeah. And the tentative plan here, actually, I am going to give this a quick pause and do a little consulting, which I have mostly been avoiding doing. But been doing pretty well today at not actually switching over to the maps. Yeah, executive decision. I mean, there's not much else. I don't think we're going to find much that we actually need over in Thompson's Crossing, so we're not even going there. I am thinking of heading up back to the farmhouse first, get the improvised crampons, and check on our... we could also check out for the rifle nearby the farmhouse, because we do not have a rifle. But check progress, see if we can make our deer-hide boots yet. Do a little side trip for that guy that we might be able to get a rifle off of. And then basically head up past Draft Dodgers towards Skeeter's Ridge. Because I'm not feeling a need to basically look at much else here. We have obviously not been to the cache, but we're not going there right now. We can check that out on the way up to Timberwolf Mountain. All right. Just... Okay, I was thinking, is that the way toward the door? And it appears to be. I thought it should be, but... Alright. We are just heading back to the farmhouse and regrouping. I mean, there is the possibility of seeing if we can get a skillet, because I would like to be able to make some pies. That is something we could go look for. Because LD actually reminded me that, yeah, likely to be able to get another skillet over at the community hall. And I did want to try to make sure we had some pies. We may have to get some more reading done to get our cooking level up to where we can surely do the pies. Do I want to risk the bear before I go? I am tempted. We could use some birch bark. We could definitely use birch bark. I was talking about maybe doing this. I mean, this probably is not a good idea, but it is what it is. We do also have the flare gun that this torch is really not going to help us if we run into that bear, but we do have the flare gun that helped us deal with the one over there earlier. Even if we did not quite manage to get him in the face with it because our aim was off. And yeah, I'm looking in the distance, getting a little paranoid. That lone hay bale off toward the side was almost looking bear-shaped. Because of course it was. Come here, Bark. Where'd you go? We are not so far having the best bark luck. Is that a piece of bark? I think it is. Thank you. I mean, it's not like he's even in that severe a need of bark. But he really wants some birch bark while he's here. I mean, the way we end up playing half the time, the little health boost is frequently welcome, unfortunately. Well, sometimes more welcome than it should be. All right, get your bark. All right, we're going to try to go for 2 more of them. And then try to cut and get out of here. Was that a piece of bark? Yeah, I think it was. I mean, it's not like there's a big shortage of bark over here. All right. There's another piece. Okay. I mean, yeah, we're just getting out of here. We could keep grabbing bark all day almost, but we're not going to do that. Try to be semi-responsible and just get out of here while the getting is pretty good. And go try to get a skillet. Ah, yes, bunnies, and of course, where you find the bunnies, you also tend to find the wolves. I'm not even going over to the destroyed cabins, because, yeah, we're unlikely to find what we want over there, either. All right. Oh, yeah, I hear ya. It would be hard not to. And there, we're circling back around behind that barn again. The barn house. Okay, yeah, I managed to... never mind. I think we may actually head back toward the road when we get up ahead. Because I have a little bit of a talent for getting turned around when it is foggy, especially. We're going to just cut up this way toward the road. Or possibly not toward the road. I may loop around this way. Decisions. I'm trying to basically take the cautious and avoidant of wildlife approach here. I did not go out after that rifle, clearly. But not yet. I am at least indeed hoping after we get to hopefully pick up a skillet to loop back to the farmhouse. Probably a lot of it on the road. Of a paved variety. Oh, hush. Nobody wants to listen to you. I mean, I'd rather hear them than just have them on me.
Hungry in my life.
Oh, yeah. We may find you some more snacks. But hopefully we'll be able to craft those deerskin boots before we leave the farmhouse. And also the crampons. Because that is the goal. Oh, yeah. And those are looking awfully giraffe-necky from a distance. For some reason, the perspective was looking a little weird. I also need to get better at kiting deer into the wolves. Or trying to. Oh yeah, I can see that coming up. And he is staying pretty warm with the wind the way it is at the moment. I think we'll be glad to get in toward more shelter shortly, though, probably. All right. Come on. I mean, they're not sounding that great. It is getting up later in the day a little bit. Oh yeah, we just did a weird circle around number. I'm not quite sure. Oh, Jesus. Well, you little asshole, at least you should be bleeding. Yeah, where'd you go, you little butthead? You ran off in that direction. Bleeding. All right. I see ya. Running off like a scalded wolf. I see ya. You're making it some distance, aren't you? But you should be bleeding. I mean, I'm not... Well, we're not directly following the footprints. But yeah, the way it ran off, I'm gonna go after it. I'm tired of those wolves. I am just tired of those wolves. I may or may not actually catch up with him before the weather does particularly weird shit. Oh my God. Where is he coming from? Alright, we are just getting mauled now. I could have sworn I reloaded that, but it... Oh, God. Will you finish mauling us? Will you? Are you done now, my bear? Oh, my God. Apparently he was not quite done yet. He was just not quite done yet. Oh, my goodness. All right. I was not necessarily expecting him to be here right now. I don't think we need to use that yet. But I'm going to go ahead and bandage the bleeding because it did not sound good.
I could eat anything right now.
All right, we're less worried about that. Yeah. He's not doing awesome. We're just booking it off over this direction. Away from our little friend. So, I think we should be at a somewhat safe distance right now. Forget that wolf for the moment. We're going to get our infection risk taken care of. And after he gets over and sleeps it off, he ought to be grand. He really should. Yeah, we're just doing awesome here. We're just doing awesome. Weren't necessarily doing so well at the plague cautious right there. To put it mildly. But yeah, let's try to get his sorry butt into shelter. Alright, and he's not gonna benefit from losing his well-fed. He deserves to eat cold dog food. Standing out in the cold. Alright. That's better than he deserves. After that little performance. Okay, I'm automatically getting jumpy. See things on four legs. That was quite an extensive bear mauling. That took a while. But yeah, not our best performance, but at least we should be able to sleep it off. Oh yeah, my man. We're coming up on a good opportunity to sleep it off. All right. Hopefully we can have a skillet while we're...
I need to find food.
Okay. All right, I just don't feel like playing with your sorry butt. I do not feel like playing with your sorry butt. Okay, I did not need to waste a bullet. But I did need to do better with the bullet, actually. Alright. I'm irritated that I pretty much wasted a flare there. But he is inside. He is saving.
I might have to drop some gear.
This is a good opportunity. We are having an enforced break. It is time for a pause. Okay, we should be back from the break. And let's get back to it. He did just walk into the community hall. And we're not looking to do that much here. Besides open the door. I mean, this guy is primarily here after a skillet. He should maybe take... Ooh! He loves pancakes. We have not found any syrup. Maybe we'll be able to make some pancakes. I'm seeing more oil there. We had one oil at the farmhouse. But yeah, we're not looking to do really extensive looting here, but I was hoping to find a skillet since there was not one in the farmhouse. Oh, there's some broth. We don't have any meat. We do know where there are carcasses, plus we can generate some carcass. Well, we have some meat now. That was not what I was going for, but I think our dude may be, I don't know, he may just have a break in some birch bark and go out stinky, and that's really going to be good for him. I mean, I think it was going for blizzardy condition anyway. But we're going to craft some birch bark. He needed out of the weather a little bit. We are going to have to circle back around toward go to the farmhouse again. Regardless. Okay, I remember what else he was going to do. Never mind. I'm a genius here. I mean, I just seem to be set on being a genius. I was going to go ahead and refuel this.
I better take this food. I'll be hungry later. This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
It is mainly seeming that way because he is halfway down on energy at the moment. I think, on the whole, he had better take a little bit of recuperation time. I really think he should. Before he goes back out in the questionable weather. I picked that up. We did not actually look in the cupboard yet. For all the good it does us. Yeah, he does not need that. All right. Alright, we do have a can of sardines up there. I do think it's a shame that our man cannot heat up the sardines. I mean, not that I think that would greatly improve the last resort fishies, but for the warming effect. Okay. Try to get it so we can actually see what we're doing a little bit better. Make sure we did actually get everything over here. I mean, yeah, we do have some. unsearched cabinet.
That'll come in handy.
I'm not sure he needs more herbal tea. He's finding so many beans. I think he may have a bean feast. And it's probably a good thing this guy is on his own with his bean feast.
This stuff will come in handy.
Yeah, we have root vegetables, obviously, but that's the best he's going to do in here for the food. All right. I am executive decision. I'm going to use the fireplace. And just get him a little bit of fire going.
Looks like it worked.
Well, he sounds very excited about it. I mean, same, buddy, same. He does not necessarily need it, but for the RP, he needs it. Let's go ahead and make you... Do you need more water? You have toilet water here. So that's something. We're going to get him some... he has so much herbal tea. But yeah, we could make him like, we don't need to do that. I do think it's a shame you can't make a bigger batch of tea in the thing. But we're going to get him some herbal tea while he's at it. All right. Swill that hot tea, my man. Swill it. Swill all the hot tea. And you can get your pot all crusty with some pork and beans. And also work up your cooking skill a little bit, I hope. But yeah, I was going to say one thing that I was considering doing here on the way was dropping, since we need to go past there anyway, we saw what direction that wolf ran off in. We should be able to hopefully scavenge his sorry hide. I mean, he maybe should have just waited to go and sleep. But, all right. I mean, he's going to be getting more sleep later. He should make use of the daylight and do some more reading, actually. I know he has the herbal tea in him, but he has plenty if he wants to cook some more. All right. We have this, Sitch. Yeah, we can make contact with the trader.
How did I manage to...
Hello, mister?
Why? What the...
We have not talked to the trader yet on this save.
Hey, hello?
It may be a while before he can actually do trades. He's not going to go back to Coastal Highway for a while, but he can
Better say something.
get set up.
Damn thing fixed was all a waste of time. Come in. I say again, come in. Well, I'm just a fella on the radio.
Sutherland is such a joy to deal with.
My own.
Such a pleasure to deal with.
Lights. They fried everything.
They fried everything.
What? You been living in a hole in the ground out there?
Pretty much.
You're on the island, right?
Survivors?
You haven't come across any. Well, until now. It's taken a long time, a damn long time to get this contraption working. The radio, I mean.
Oh, hurry up. Hurry up.
Radio seems to work just fine. Still there?
Hello?
Things are getting a little thin out here in the dark. I've got some stuff to trade. Not much.
We can try to get our first trade set up for whenever we're back in a position
Maybe we can work out
where we can actually do the thing.
if you can keep your word, that is.
I'm getting a mitt for my throat.
Not since the last.
Allergies and talking.
But there's you, there's me.
And there's the ice.
Well, speak up. There's a place, a little island off Coastal Highway. A dock, an old storage box of mine. We can use that to trade.
Too bad you don't have more than one place.
Do the same. Got it.
Although too bad you don't come inland more.
Who ain't alone in this life?
We're just going to go through all of the dialogue options here.
I'm still breathing. That's good enough for me. We all get to tell our own stories, right?
Right?
This is mine.
Great Bear?
We're really out on the edge of it all, ain't we?
Tell me about Great Bear.
Do well with it. Others go a little crazy. Still others go out in the world looking for crazy. Maybe that's you.
Maybe. Maybe. Identity?
Just a survivor. Like you, I guess. But I think you might not be from around here. You sound a bit different. Like those folks who wandered into town last week. No, that's wrong. It was a long time ago, wasn't it?
Oh my goodness. I don't think he wants that there.
Well, most folks try and avoid them.
But he does have the flashlight now.
I try to keep an even keel and an open mind. But I can't stand a backstabber or a liar.
Name?
Everyone gets a name, right? I had a name. Sutherland. Whew. I need to wake up. Loopy tonight.
Well,
What was it you said?
hopefully you're not woozy from being attacked by a bear. Okay, we dropped their venison accidentally.
Connected. Whatever that means. I never had much use for them, even out at sea. Just throw me overboard. That's how I... This one time... Lost it again. Never mind.
All right.
I have
Supplies.
even from my boat. Stuff's just floating out here. Containers. Even some empty drifting ships. Just gotta find it first.
All right. Travel?
I don't walk too good at all anymore, thanks to this driftwood I call my leg. But out here on my boat, I do just fine.
Well, I got to say I am vaguely curious so what he's talking about with the leg, but
Place. Trust comes slowly. You keep your word, I'll keep mine. Don't know what it was like for you before, but
that's how I deal. All right.
too much for you?
I don't think so.
I had to get to sea as soon as the lights showed up, or a bit after. There was a storm and I couldn't get offshore. Can't really tell you why. Oh, but what's it to you anyhow? What are they saying, the others?
Others?
I know the coastal regions best, but I've been around most of the island. Everyone's gone, as best I can tell. Something big happened. Historical-like, I guess. One for the books, my brother used to say.
All right. That exhausts those options, so we're down to the trade. Okay. And as far as I'm aware, we don't really need anything that he's got to offer. I don't remember what it is that he wants for the other items. I guess, yeah. How much does he want for that? 6 ptarmigan down. Fuck that. We really don't need that well enough for that. We could start off our trade with a bag of flour. One, accept that trade. All right, we should have an active trade as far as I can tell. I mean, I certainly have dealt with the trader before, but...
See you, I guess.
All right, we should have the active trade showing up in our thingy. Yeah, there. Yep, we do. We don't really need the flour, but that is an item to start building trust with him over. I mean, he could eat a carrot out of the floor. Because why not? Alright, he is going to need to eat and drink some more stuff. But he did get that set up. Well, we could get that shredded. Okay, since his hat got torn up, he is in the bear struggle and possibly the wolf struggle. Are we gonna fix these? I think we can fix these.
I need to find something to drink.
Alright, my man. That's as much as we're gonna do on that. Did his pants get torn up? Yeah. We should probably give him some water and then do that. And then he does need to sleep it off some more. Well, he can drink a can of whatever. He can maybe eat those peaches and drink a can of whatever. And we do need to remember to pick that meat back up since we accidentally dropped it. All right. Now, let's try to get those paints fixed. All right. He can drink the ready-made herbal tea to make sure he gets that before he lies back down. He has so much herbal tea. We'll do him for 7 and see how that does. And yeah, it's hard to see how anybody could sleep through that horrible racket and the flashing. But it doesn't seem to bother them. Oh yeah, wear health is back roughly where it should be. That's good. That was our major point, was stopping in here. Oh yeah, and there is toilet water we can grab. I need to go get that meat even though we're gonna stink. Alright, we've got one stink line now. And it's not sounding great out there. He needs to go to the bathroom to get the lovely toilet water. Delicious. Absolutely.
Really walk with this much gear.
Absolutely delicious. And he's not actually that bad. Alright. Well, considering the amount of herbal tea we've been finding, we could... I'm trying to decide. We could put herbal tea in his thermos. But I'm not going to do that right now. I think the weather is too crappy to take him back out yet. We have not finished searching this place. I mean, we were not expecting to find anything that amazing in here. More scarf. What do we got in here? I mean, he'll take it. Like anybody would be expecting otherwise at this point. Oh yeah, and we have that over there that I basically keep forgetting. I think we will actually break that down because I want to. There.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Book and socks. That's not even worth it. It's always worth a look, though. I was mostly just doing that to let the weather hopefully settle down. I don't think it's settling. Not so should notice.
It's starting to weigh me down.
Alright. We will drink the snappy. We did get toilet water, of course. Okay. We could get some jerky. But yeah, he should be set up to make some stew once he gets back to the farmhouse. I don't think he needs to have that in his hand. We're going to check and see what the weather is actually looking like. It doesn't sound good. That trademark, pleasant weather in Pleasant Valley. Alright, it's not as bad as I was afraid. It's not great, but it's not as bad as I was afraid. I'm gonna go back over this way, and we are actually gonna check where that, well, we should have probably gotten a warming bonus. Well, we could pop in here. I'm overly cautious with this shit.
Heavy.
Sometimes. Actually, while I'm thinking about it, I'm not doing any kind of extensive looting here. But alright, I'll grab the Stacy's and another peanut butter. You would not happen to have a skillet in here, would you? You do have some broth. We're not even going to look in there. I was just vaguely hoping you might have a skillet. I'm not going to look that hard for one. We can stop and get a little warm-up going. Oh, seems like we shouldn't have stopped getting tinder-making materials. But that's all right. But yeah, we may or may not end up getting on our way to Timberwolf Mountain
That did it.
this session.
Feels like a lot of gear.
As you're unloading some of it. Yes. Oh, hey, Metal. We are, just stopping by to warm up, more or less. Well, for the RP, he's gonna have some coffee. It's not a full blizzard out there, but it is windy enough that he'd just as soon stop by and get a warm-up. Yeah, it's not worth feeding. I don't know. We could feed it another stick or two and get another torch. Come on. Put it away. Because we had at least one torch that was ready to be scrapped. All right. Okay, we're not going to find anything we want in there. We were hoping to get a skillet over at the community hall, but they did not have one today. All right. I'm just going to go this way.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
All right, bud. If you say so. But yeah, we saw where that wolf headed off. Hopefully we'll be able to find that wolf. Unfortunately, we did not get the bear wounded, but we did get that wolf. At least that is one of them out of the way. But yeah, I think I had pretty much concluded that the birch forest bear was not at home right then. He was at home. But we survived. We recovered. It's fine. Too bad we did not actually get him wounded, though. When do things ever go according to plans? But at least the weather seems to have settled down for now. And he did. That wolf seemed to be running out basically toward the road. Oh my goodness. Just enough wind to cause him problems. Because of course, we did not fix his mittens, because I am still hoping to get better mittens on this dude. We have also not been looking that hard for better mittens, so there's that. Well, I say the weather's settled, but it's not totally settled. This is at least, I think, unlikely to turn into a blizzard at any moment, so... Alright. Alright. That little shitter ran off up this way. And, of course, it is not suitable weather to have crows as such. But there is a decent bit of open ground to see a body against. While we are at a little bit of a remove from where the bear goes. I am watching out. I really am. I think I did check that cart. It was the other one that I did not check yet. My eyes may have been giving me a false alarm. They probably were. False pattern matching. I don't know. That does not seem right over there, though. Oh! That one is over there, no problem. Because of course he is. But yeah, we are wanting to head back over to the farmhouse after... Oh yeah. And after we go to the farmhouse, I did want to check out and see if we can't get hold of that rifle. But we did need to go by the farmhouse first. Oh yeah. I'm not going all the way up that way. I'm just not. But yeah, I don't think we're going to have much luck finding our friend, the former wolf. I was just hoping to get the hide off him. Oh yeah, you little asshole. I am. I'm just going to use a flare. Alright. Alright, that was not good. Oh my god. Pick it up. That was not good aim. And he's too heavy to run. But we are keeping the flare going for now. I mean, we don't have any choice. We're holding on to it. It is going basically as long as it will go. We are going to flare our way away from those little assholes. I mean, I don't see how we could not have had that one bleed out. That looked like it might have been one of those might have been the one that we were trying to, that we thought we took care of. Oh yeah. I mean, this place is just always so thick with them. It sucks. Okay, that was a bad aim too. But I'm tired of these wolves, I really am. Just let him get back across there. That was not a good route for him to take. At least not unless he was looking to meet as many freaking wolves as possible. I think he better restock with flares out of the cabinet. Way he's been going through them. Oh yeah. I mean, it's great. It's grand. Oh yes, I see the silo. I think. All right. Probably ought to grab a few sticks. I'm not going to break down a branch. I thought it was a stick from a distance. Yeah, we're just clutching on to this while we're at it. Maybe this will hold out long enough to get us over to where we want to be. Maybe not. Since we are not necessarily playing this the smartest, but oh yeah, that looks like the silo alright, and here's the river finally. We could loop around that way. I'm tempted to just cut through this way. Alright. Yeah, I don't think this is gonna quite get us to the farmhouse. But that's alright. Oh, I see you, you old jerk. Won't be sorry to get inside, honestly. Okay, I think we just had overhead crows. Yes, we got the weird rim grill out here. And I'm gonna leave that snappy. I don't think we need the snappy. Alright. We could have...
to carry.
Alright, and this first thing you do after you get in the door is complain. I'm not going to worry too much about dropping the flare in the floor. Alright. How is the other one? Alright, never mind. Let's see. Yep. They are all fully cured now. That's nice. All right, we got that. And those are the books we can burn up. Let's go ahead. We can place the pot whether or not we use it right now. I'm pretty sure...
Be able to carry this load for much longer.
Oh, hush. I was pretty sure there was a household pot as well, but I'm not going to waste time looking for it too much right now. I'm just not. I mean, yeah, we're not going to leave the spare broth inside. Yeah, the crude broth, that's the one we... Alright. We had another cooking oil that we picked up. Alright. I probably ought to just...
All I can think about is food.
Pick up the other broth and take it outside. We have the meat. I think he'll keep that for now. I don't know, he could go ahead and eat it. He could also just go ahead and eat that can of beans. All right. Okay. Is that actually two of them at 77%? I'm going to spread them out so I can... That one is cured. 77. That one, I think. Yeah. Those three are 77. So, yeah, I think I'm short one for what I was thinking of doing, but that's okay. Let's also unburden ourselves of Well, I'll keep that 39%. I'll keep the lower condition things. That is the lowest condition one I've got. All right. What if we got, an 87 and a 78? We'll take the Summit. Second Stacy's. All right. There. All right, that's not super awesome, but it'll do. And I will put that broth outside the kitchen. It looks like we are just not having skillet luck in Pleasant Valley. You can almost always expect to be able to find some kind of skillet. But I was not looking too hard in other houses. So, just the farmhouse and the community hall. Probably is one somewhere else. Alright, while we've still got light. Although we're not going to have a lot of light in the basement. All right. I think before he does anything dumb, he better go ahead and turn this off. All right. And we have another cured leather there. Okay.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
It looks like Airman does not indeed have enough cured gut on him because of course he doesn't. Okay. He does need one more cured maple. And he should be able to make the travois, which would be handy. I wanted to make the better boots. We will get more gut. He's apparently not having his boots right now. That sucks. All right. Let's see. Where is the drawer? Well, this is a good opportunity to pause because we have a break coming up. Enforced break. Good chance to get up, get something to drink, that sort of thing. Stretch. And we will be right back. Okay, we should be back now. And let's get back to it. We were just getting frustrated with trying to craft here. But, alright, he's just going to go ahead and light this back up. Alright. Okay, I have that cured maple that I put in there. And I think, well, I'm going to grab those feathers. All right. Now, that should have us... It is still technically daylight, so it's not too dark for him to craft, even though he's in the dank basement. Oh my god, he's going to get turned around from the actual workbench. Yes, alright, we are back at the workbench. He can indeed make the travois at this point. Or... Okay, what is he lacking? Let's put it over here. He can make the improvised crampons. That uses up... Yeah, we will put... Let's see. I'm tempted to make the travois and the improvised crampons. We should be able to put at least a couple of hours into that right now. He has enough food and water in his bod. Let's put some more food and water in his bod. He has some cooking to do after he goes back upstairs. And he probably ought to get some more water. But, all right now. Let's see how much it will let him do with the time he's... He's got... Okay. All right. Let's see how this guy is doing. All right. Is he going to have time? I don't think he's going to have time that it thinks it's light enough. Yep. I think he's going to have to finish that later. All right. That's fine. He has work to do upstairs. Get some cooking done. Since he's failing at this, I don't want, well. We're going out of the basement. We're going into the kitchen.
Too heavy.
And let's see. I'm tempted. Yeah, we will grab that fur from there. And while he's at it, He's not going to loot the taters in the basement, but while the stove is going, he can cook those taters. There is the house pot. Cool. Oh, you're fine, my man. Ah, there's some more crackers. I did not take them out of the cupboard. But yeah. Put the other pot on there. All right. I do think it's a shame that he can't just light it off the lamp. But it is what it is. He could have burned a book up. He should have burned a book up.
That didn't work.
All right. Let's just waste fuel while we double check. I'm pretty sure it is Wilderness Kitchen that he can burn up. All right. We are doing the thing. All right. Put that away. Okay. Add fuel. There is more in the kitchen, but I'm trying to get the flour picked up. And I think he put the broth over there.
Starting to slow me down.
He should be able to stew it up. ×2. I love the grisly noises, as usual. Baked potatoes straight on the stove, 'cause why not? All right.
I'd eat anything right about now.
Okay, and he did get his cooking leveled up.
Slowing me down.
Oh my god, and he burned his potatoes up because of course he did. He was not paying great attention. He was not paying the kind of attention he should have. Didn't put inedible bird stuff in the food. I'm not seeing it. He did pick it up. All right, that was awesome. Just awesome. All right. Okay, yeah, we have 10 minutes left on that. Let's actually take a quick look. I want to see what condition our cooking pots are and keep the higher condition one. All right. I think I'm just gonna do that for now. Okay. He's about as good as he is gonna get for the moment. And we are gonna do that. The other broth needs to go outside too, but he can just keep it in his inventory in the meantime. Okay. And I think for the weight, he may just go ahead and eat a peanut butter. And drink some of his water. All right. Okay, we could take him somewhere, or we could do this maneuver. And he can sleep on the kitchen floor. 'Cause why not at this point? Okay. I maybe ought to make a note out of that. But yeah, that was my idea. Wait until it was actually light again and do that. I'm gonna grab it. Probably ought to do a little more mending. But yeah, we are gonna go finish the little bit of crafting in the basement.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Which has such abundant light for crafting, because it is technically daylight. Okay, does not necessarily help. We are going up the other basement steps. Oh my goodness. Yeah, wrong steps. They were looking a little bit long compared to what we actually wanted. But yeah, abundant light for crafting, because it is technically daylight. Okay. We were working on the travois. His boots will have to wait.
I could eat a horse.
No horse for ya, but we have that. All right. If nothing else, we should indeed hopefully be able to get a hacksaw in Timberwolf Mountain. So... Okay. So, of course, we are running completely out of gut here. I expected that very much. We have enough hide left for that. We just need more gut and a lot of time. I think after we get over to Timberwolf Mountain is when we're going to do that. All right. We are not doing too bad here. I need to go check a little bit of, do a little inventory management upstairs again. But we are not that far from being able to set off. And I want to at least get this dude up to Skeeter's Ridge before I take off for the night. All right. That was not what I meant to do. Yeah, it would be nice if we could, like, actually see where we're going, and that's not where we want to go. We want to go out the other door. Into the house. We have a Trevor now. We do not have better boots. It may be worth doing these up another notch before we go on our little journey. We did want to stock up a little bit on flares. I may fix that revolver up the rest of the way. I suspect it's going to be his tomorrow before he takes off. We still actually need to go check for the rifle, which is not going to help us a lot with carry weight. But we just need to weed down some of this shit. I do not want to get rid of his antibiotics. I could put the, that's not going to save him much weight anyway, but... Yeah, alright. Do we have... I'm not going to leave my rabbit skin hat here. We need to get another hide and patch that up. All right. I probably ought to patch the fisherman's sweater up. This is not the place for food. Okay. I'm going to go back into my proper inventory here. And we have a little bit of work to do here. Clean. We're going to use up that firearm cleaning kit and probably take the other one. All right. I think he can actually do that after dark if he needs to, but I'm just doing things while I'm thinking. Yeah, I think we will just use that up and swap it for the new one. All right, it's at 86. That's not bad whatsoever. And we will just drop it. And the other one is in the cabinet. I don't want to, I keep saying it's not even heavy. It all builds up. All right. We are trying to get our weight down a little bit. Okay, I don't think anything out of that category really needs to go. Okay, I do not want to be without a pot. Not a pot to piss in this case, though you never know with him. All right. I do want to work on the archery on this save. But we do have kilos left to pare down. I mean, okay, we can get rid of the shitty torches closer to. Okay. I have one idea, which is to try to do what we can to do a little bit of book finishing. Okay. He can't finish all of that before it gets dark. Oh, yeah, he's too thirsty, too. Because, of course, he is. I think our dude's gonna need to get some more water. Okay, and I think he's essentially out of time for that right now. But we're gonna try. No, he did seem to finish that. Good deal. That's a little bit more that he can reasonably leave here. All right. I mean, we will end up dumping sticks closer to, probably. I don't want to dump my emergency coal. But we will if we have to, and we can get rid of some of the shitty torches. Yeah, we're just not good at traveling light. Clearly. Okay. That is one thing I could actually do. I don't think that'll help us on the weight, but I could do it
Too much stuff to carry.
while I'm at the workbench. And I'm not that concerned about running through oil at the moment. Yeah, we have one arrow that we can go ahead and make.
Never been so hungry in my life.
All right. Yes, you go, guy. I want to keep the other feathers on me to make the fire-hardened arrows. I think I'm going to focus on that instead of getting the rifle. This part of this run, at least. All right. Let's see what else we can get you over here. I think you want to drink a can of pop. Not that one. It's too good for the likes of you. They're all too good for the likes of you. I wanted to have one to carry. All right.
I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
Okay, I do not want to drop those deer hides, but we may end up having to do it. All right. That is not quite enough, because of course it isn't. Now, that is such good travel food. Pork and beans are heatable. But he'll top himself up on pork and beans. I was hoping to get the unburdened going, but that is clearly not in the cards right now, since he couldn't get a skillet to make pies. All right. Okay. Let's do things a little differently here. He can make some more water in the morning. He can sleep in an actual bed in the meantime. For a change. Okay. 22 days, 22 hours. Not 22 minutes. But yeah, I don't think, looking at the time, that we're going to get up to Skeeter's Ridge even right now. So I am calling this a good time to call it a stream and look for someone to raid out to quickly. I just realized how late it actually is. All right. LD was in here earlier. We could raid out to Long Dark forever. Traditional Nogoa. Day 13, still no hacksaw. If you want to watch somebody who actually knows what they're doing playing, that is an excellent place to go. And we are going to call this a night. Thanks for stopping by. I should be back with this save tomorrow. I was thinking of doing something else, but I might as well just come back with this one. But I'm going to leave this stream going till the raid goes through. Going off Cam and Mike in a minute. But thank you very much, and I'll hopefully see you later.
Vad det krävs, vad det tar så ska jag härifrån. Vad det kostar, vad det krävs, vad det tar så ska jag härifrån. Jag måste härifrån, bort härifrån. Jag måste ta mig härifrån. Vad som än krävs, vad det tar så ska jag härifrån. Vad det kostar, vad som än krävs, vad det tar så ska jag härifrån. Jag måste härifrån, bort härifrån. Jag måste långt härifrån.